Hello everyone, it is me Asakedia once more. I am the number one player of my slime garden. Here, I'll show you right away. The rogue leaderboards in my slime garden. I have a record of 504 islands so far. And I intend to almost double the amount by reaching 1000 islands. To be actually the number one spot. I don't want anyone else to take that away from me. Earlier this week, it was around Tuesday night, I did a tiny bit of a stream about that and played for about 2 hours more on my own to fully speedrun all the way to 1000 in Rogue Nightmare, which is a bit more difficult than Rogue if you compare them together. And I reached 1001 here. I just wanted to be on the safe side before I end the run. Here we have double the amount of smudgy here. My first run where I had the leaderboard here was 123. I was at spot number 3. Now I'm back to 1. And a week prior we did siege mode 1000 levels. That's when it all began. 1000 on all the leaderboards is my goal, with the only slime that I'm gonna use, my beautiful hardcore leveling slime. And for the weapons, I'm so happy that Demon Greatsword and Magic Scythe is still the bonus weapons. In case you don't know, each bonus weapon that you equip increases the gold gain by killing a slime by 1. It's like having Gold Digger buff active without the defense reduction. Additionally, plus 10% damage dealt as the final multiplier for your attack. So, that's very good. Demon's Greatsword and Magic Scythe, that's the combo I've been using to beat the Rogue Nightmare leaderboard. And Ultimate will be the Hyper Slime, obviously. That's arguably the best one that you can pick. I think I had the Blade Storm for Siege mode, so there's that. For this game here, I'm gonna use the Ultimate Slime to increase my range massively, for the biggest reason why I'm gonna take it. For friend slot, I'm number 13 as usual, and one thing that is worthy to note is that we got a new update where we had all the defense stuff changed. I think that was around the time where I did the Nightmare run. Yeah. For Siege mode, we did the actual hard mode before it got a bit more bearable for everyone. But now we also got a new trait update where you can lock the traits that you obtain for crowns. If you got a legendary trait with the yellow color, it costs 10 crowns to lock them. So I did use a couple crowns here to achieve a lock on Hero Spark and Warrior that I had on my hardcore leveling slime, and I got Vampire. 5% lifesteal that it adds on top of the beautiful stuff that I have here. This is the slime that I will be using for the leaderboard rush. Hi Markio, welcome. Really happy you're here as well. Very early on. Nice. That is beautiful. Now then, let's get started. First of all, I need to check the music. I'll do this, maybe that should be better. I'm so excited. Hardcore leveling slime onto Rogue Expedition. Here we go. This should be a bit easier, especially early game. And what I've been focusing in my run before... I'm cold as fuck. Oh no, I hope you get warmed up soon. What I was gonna say is the early game focus was getting a little bit of range ups. Paint Split is something I'll only use end game. Here I'll go with just simple range upgrades first and foremost. And that's a bit loud. At least on my end. No, the half one was nice. Let me know if it's too quiet on your end. So right now, early game, it doesn't matter which game mode I choose, like capture, despite it taking a long time in comparison with the others. I would prefer to use exterminate and survive to increase some good stuff. Here, one of the early game focus is also getting dodge rate up. We'll see. You can't get me. There we go. Dodge chance. The damage is very nice so far. Shop, I'm not gonna enter the shop immediately, I'm gonna farm a little bit more. That's very important for me now. Oh no, I'm stupid, I got hit. A regular attack shop, that's what we can enter now, since we obtained a little bit gold for the early game. I will focus on obtaining hit list, obviously, to increase our attack stats as early as possible. And here, the limit break will be useful for the charge attack, but hit list twice is a good start for me. Exterminate for the health buff here. The most important health buff early on is to get endurance. That buff is very nice because it allows you to increase your maximum HP by 5% of your starting max HP each time you finish an island and move on to the another one. But before we get there, regenerating shield can be useful, but it's fine, I don't need to get this buff. Because each island finish I get a shield regardless. I'll get the armored state, so I don't immediately die from a single attack. Or, you know, so I can survive with 1 HP at the very least. Here, capture. I can go capture, but I don't want to waste too much time. Like, capture is the one I will try to avoid the most. I expect we will be running around for about 4 hours on the timer. On the full timer. It is a little bit time consuming if you attempt to go that many islands like I want. Yeah, that got me a hit. Anyway, I lost on the 20 gold bonus here. Instead of increasing the cap here, I'll the multiplier, build up multiplier, so I can charge up much faster. Shop for this beautiful luck symbol, the 4-leaf clover. Aye, now that's a difficult choice here. I'll take the crit rate because the 40% is very nice. Another one, yeah, no, we got a free 80% crit rate bonus, and I pick dodge next. Survive with question mark. That has the best options for me right now, because I don't want to waste too much time in the capture mode. One secret tip that I can give you is current meta, I would say. The strongest slime version that you can get is a hero slime, because hero slimes increase the elemental effects by 2. Projectile life times 4, that is very important for our beautiful weapon. I don't need more of that. I'm really looking forward to get the endurance buff before I do anything else. Dodge. Attack. There you go. Oh, that's bad. That's so unfair, man. The moment the boss dropped out of bounds, it immediately teleported in the middle of the arena to hit me. I lost on the 20 gold bonus, but we got endurance, that's very important. It will compound much faster, and currently very important for me to pick is multiple scythes for early spamming. As time moves on, I would require more of the max sizes to keep spamming them, especially in a map like this. It's very easy. I will wait for them to gather around me. There we go. It's very easy early on. There we go. I knew it would spawn right here after he dropped down. That's why I did that. Now, I don't need speed anyway, so I can use that. Early shot for this is very nice. Now let's go. Max size. Lingering shot. 480 gold left. And one more max size then. Here I'll have to go with this one. The French line with cheer on would be very useful. Okay, what I will do is use my ultimate. There we go. Since it was timed, I wanted to get something else first. Gold and my damage I want. Wait, shop, good. I might be able to buy a couple of defense buffs for early game. And 20% health. I'm not gonna get the regular one. Instead, I'll take the heal strike. I know I have like spell vamp, was it? But having additional healing methods is always useful if I reduce my HP very quickly. There we go. Ooh, this is the perfect upgrade here. I'm reducing my speed to minimum regardless, so why not? And I will focus on shops more often now, since I already have a good amount here, 800 now. Mana sap is very nice to have early on. Oh, range reduction a lot, but for higher cooldown. Cooldown reduction, how often do I need to? That's not really a huge deal for me right now. Oh, the next drop will be very important for me early on. Mana saps. Early mana sap is useful for keeping my ultimate up at all times. Later on, when I reach the god mode, I will not require my ultimates. We still have a long time to go. Here I'll take the vaporize for later to prepare myself and exterminate. Let's go survive here with the weapon. Oh, that's a very easy win. Nice. Hit list, obviously. For the boss fight here, I will focus on not that one. SP is nice, but I'll go with the boots. It wasn't the best dress I got. Yeah, a couple scythes deal enough. Yeah, the speedy incantation can be useful here. Treasure with the friend slime is okay, but I don't have a guarantee to get cheer on, you know? Here, I think I got weaponized before. I'll take bleed attribute and move on. There we go. Very chill. Gold per island. I'll take that one for some extra income. Dash cooldown would be nice. Don't have that. I don't need that. Here we go. I chose the weapon buff area now, due to the fact that it can give me the very nice buff called... what was it called again? Don't do that. Don't do that, brain. Not now. Steady stumps. Yeah, it was that one. But I would have obtained that one if only... Wait, that shop is very useful now. If only my steady stance buff would be like a legendary or something like that. I'm not getting the 5% increase, I'm looking for more. I'll take that. Crit damage, yeah, take that. Survive here again. Can't hit me. Nice. Capture, shop. It's very chill. That's a good amount. I'll take that. I didn't have this version now. I'll take that. 750 gold. Dash speed. Speedy incantation. And another one of this. No capture. I'll go extermination. Bye-bye. Nice. Boss fight for these stuff. I'll go here. Where are you? There. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. The legendary dungeons, yeah. And now here we take the beautiful range bar. Island 31, let's go. We have a very chill start, I'm glad. Oh my god, that jump scared me. That little bitch. Take this. Oh yes, defense 4. Very nice, very nice. Terminate. Let's get defense time. Hopefully cheer on. Nice. And we don't have cheer on, so I'll get the second Frank guard to almost guarantee my defense stat being up very high. Let's gather some more elements. Nice. Got lots of kills here. That's very good. More of the fire. That will be useful later. Nice range. Ooh, that one will be very useful. Not useful. Nice. There you go, lots of range. Nice. This amount of shock stack would be nice to have. If it doesn't kill the enemies that fast. I don't have to worry about damage anymore as of currently we're good with that. Air trick, I'll take one of that for now. boss fight. And delete the boss. Steady stones. Alright, I'll take the rare version. More range would be very beneficial. Like, I want to really go far with that one. Like previously. Here we are in the Cloud Keep. Nice. The electricity helped me to find it. Shop question mark. I'll take that. I think we can easily obtain all items in the shop, mostly. Yeah, kind of. Not much. The good shop. More max size, yeah. And that should also deal with... How much do I have? 4. I have 4 markers, that's good. $780 gold left. 330. Now I need to gather more gold by killing. Done. Is that a shop? Yeah, it is. Vapor. How many vaporites do I have? Is that the first one? No, it's not. 2. I'll take more bleed for later. Ice. Now we can use vaporize. Survive for friends night, please. I really need the cheer on buff. Nice. Hey, finally. We almost have 50. I'll take a break at 50 real quick so I can get myself some new drink. That would be nice for later. I'll take that one later. Come on, give me a good one. That's... You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I need the range increase ASAP. And not having my attack stats very high is not a big deal because I can build it up later. As I was gonna say, I can do that. Yeah, easy kills. There you go, more of this goodie. I'll take the boss for this luck. Where are you? There. You're dead. You dead. Bye bye. The treasure question mark is very appealing. We've beaten the Island 50 boss. Alright, I'll take a short break here. I am back. Nice. I don't need more shock, I need range. And this is also good. Some movement abilities. Dash cooldown once. Extermination for this good boy. Nice. That's a good one. I need this. Oh yeah. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Nice. This music is peak. Thanks to Q-Teku making this awesome ass music. Thank you so much for peak. Hello, Adelia. Morning. You first again, Good morning. And another one. How did you sleep? We are attempting the Island 1000 rush. Haha, that was enough. I was able to hit it, that's funny. That is very funny. Oh, yes, that's extra well. Ooh, now that's nice, that's nice. Did you have some spa before you went to bed or something? Nice. How did I dodge so gracefully here? I don't know. Yeah, I'll take the lingering will. Bye bye boss, delete. Hehe. Lingering will is nice, but more mug. Treasure for life, HP. Defense is what I'm looking for. But HP is the other option. Yeah. Nice, delete. Freaking love this original music as well. The first one that existed long ago. Here we have bad options, but I'll just stack up on poison, I guess. I changed my full sleeping schedule a bit. It's annoying to keep up with efficiency. I'm awake on the morning now. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Or farming will go a long way, is what I was gonna say. Question mark survive is what I'll aim for. Hiya. Ooh, interesting one. What else do we have? Dash speed. No, I'll take one of this. Think of it bad. Yeah, this will be a long stream today. I know already that it's gonna be long. 11,000 gold. I can buy any item, whatever I want. I don't have to worry about shit. Some good crit damage. We need to go 1,000 islands, yeah? Remember that. Question mark. Nice. I'm already very good right now when it comes to the massacre that I can create. All of these are bad, so I'll just take ultimate frenzy, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I'll take this shop here, Lingering Will. Please give me good stuff. Some more freeze would be a good option. Nice. Thank you. As I was saying, we needed some ice. Love this game so much. Got a free cheer on. Amazing. Good dash speed. Again. Again. Oh, I know exactly what I will do. More of this. Anyone else interested in sliming? Oh yeah. The develop is working very hard. Let me tell you that. He's working very hard on new stuff. some multiplayer related stuff. Yo, you can look forward to that one. If you want to know more, you can join the official Discord server of My Sly Garden. There, you will be able to talk to the developer directly, as well as having me around as the tutorial slime. I'm here to help everyone out without question. I am the #1 player, and this journey is putting it to a test to prove myself. What do we have here? I'll take the lingering option, hopefully, if we get one. Delete. Yes, nice. I'm slowly getting to my OP-ness. I'm so happy. Chiron as well, perfection. Some more range would not hurt, honestly. There we go. I can always constantly go to the shop, so yeah. Love the music so much, man. Accidentally humming around every single time. Nice. 2,500 HP, very cool. Let's see, do you have some good stuff? Mm-hmm. This is what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. There's not much to talk. dodge that shit like mwah, beautifully. We have gone, we have this, we go here. We're getting there, Island 100 is very close. Ah, that hit me right. Ah, yeah, dash cooldown. Now we're really good with speeding through. 50% dash cooldown reduction I have right now. And what the hell is this option, man? I'll take you. Oh yeah, this is my own. Okay, no, I don't need this shop. Oh, the triple shop is so rare. It's so good when you have that. Hell yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, da-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum. I maxed out my dodge jumps now. Triple shot? Was it? Is it really triple shot? I don't know. Didn't pay attention to this. Shock or mana gain? I'll take the shock. It's low anyway. Oh, here we go. Boss fight for Island 100. I am ready. Boomba. I don't know why it gives me so many shock stats, but I guess why not. Da -da -da -da. 100 island done. Okay, here I'll take a very short break to report something. It's way too easy. Sorry for my sounds, I'm typing a report real quick. I should read it out loud, honestly. Pinging him right now. He wants to ask like if there's anything super broken, let me know in rogue mode. I just reached 100 in my run, 47 minutes currently on the timer. I believe I found out why I am able to breeze through as I am once I reach a certain point. Around island 30 it already starts picking up very quickly with being able to kill slimes at faster speeds. Island 30? Let me say island 30 to 50, yeah. The secret to this is the following. I'm putting up a spoiler tag on that one now. The shops are too OP, despite the limit of having 3 items bought at max. But the main reason here is that the shop prices are extremely low once you hit the 2 to 5k gold. If you hit 1k gold per island run, even without gold digger and paint splits currently, in my case. Okay, that's the report I'm gonna send. Beyond this, they still die rather quickly, in my opinion. I guess all the new buffs are just that good. Either that or I am broken myself. Who knows? Oh, I have a spider friend next to my mic. You're not supposed to be here. Give me a sec, guys. You're not supposed to be here. A very tiny spider. You're not supposed to be here. It somehow managed to fly? I don't know. Outside the window? Like it was like my mic arm is very close to the window anyway. I don't know how it managed to, but maybe it found another thread to climb up. That's fine. That's my report currently after reaching 100 islands in rogue mode. And I'll also add on top of it, as a reference, my first couple buffs that I focused on. I'm gonna spoiler this image just in case. Here's the first page of the buffs I have collected. The very first buff at the top left corner is the one you buy first. All buffs are listed in a chronological order. What helped me the most is obviously the very first one, followed by number 3. The second row is not important. There we go, I'll leave it at that. And we'll move on. Sorry for the long break, but all of these things that I've just learned is something we've been looking out for a very long time to realize why is it that it's either unfairly difficult or incredibly unbalanced. It's just the two extremes. Too easy or too difficult. That's how it is for most people. And I'm like, is it just me? Am I the only one who is able to breeze through this game suddenly? Or not? So yeah. I have taken a little bit of the air trick to gain some invincibility frames. Just so you guys know. But what I've realized is like, even before attempting the 1000 Islands run, in Siege for example, I struggled like the week or couple days prior to that move or run. Siege is difficult, extremely difficult in my opinion. So difficult in fact that, I have to be honest here, I do at times lose within the first 30 levels immediately. There are times where I instantly get killed, right? And now insta-kills are basically out of the window, I think, was it? Or if you're at maximum defense. Something like that. We can test it out later if we do have the time. I highly doubt I have time for that, because I have to pick up my speed. Speaking of speed, let's add this more. More lingering attacks are nice to have. I lost my shield, but I managed to win. There we go, life. It was life. I already have maxed it out, I don't need more. Dash speed is the only one I can use for speed up. Why does Shock keep coming back with this legendary buff? It's so funny. Boss fight or... which one should I take, huh? I think this one. More range, we need more to cover the entire arena. Hey, speaking of range, we get the range shop. Very nice. Perfect. Next up, I'll go to the friend slime. Take that and go here. I think I can start getting a little bit of the paint splits as well, but I have other options, such as range to max out the arena size first of all, before I even attempt getting the other one. Oh nice, got some good stuff here. Exterminate with question mark is the best option here. Delete that guy over there. That's why I need range. Shop that I'm not gonna use because it's useless to me. Shop I'm gonna use because it's useful to me. Just stupid. Or a farm. Another shop. Nice, nice. Chiron. We got 9 Chirons, I think. Use the shop. Oh, boss fight, boss fight. Question mark here. Okay, I didn't even know where it was, so I just randomly shot my projectile. The egg. Veg. There we go. Extra attack can be taken here because it's not useful. Let's check this. I think I got... that's such useless shit that I just got messaged for. Anyway. You can never get enough range, in my opinion. It's only enough, in quotation marks, when you can cover the entire arena. That's how I see it. Survive, let's go here. You know what, a little bit of bleed wouldn't be bad, you know? If no bleed, then get vaporize. Nice. Yeah, as I expected. Boomba. Skip the shop. Exterminate, survive. Yeah. Steady sounds is always nice because it not only increases our defense, which I'm looking forward to, but also our attack stats a little bit. Nice. However, if I don't have that, I'll take build up multiplier once. The shop that I will skip. The shop that never was. Freaking love that. The world that never was. I freaking love that, man. It's so freaking awesome. How do you even come up with that? Kingdom Hearts is amazing. Okay, they are very long. They linger around for a very long time. I like that. What do we get here? That's the one I'm looking for. Steady sounds ×2. Here we obtain more lingering. You can never get enough of that one. Throw your scythe once and you're dead. Oh yes, projectile lifetimes too. Bringing off the music when it's so peak. A tiny range up or get one paint split. I'll get the paint split now. I'll start building that one up as well. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, we're getting there. We are getting there, honestly. My speedrun timer can start. Oh, cheer on here. I did not expect that. Easy. Hell yeah, bleed stack times 4. That's what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. On all 4 corners. I'm just chilling. I did 4 attacks and it's doing a job for me. Isn't that beautiful? That's why lingering is so good. The scythe is OP as fuck, man. Like, the moment it dropped, when I saw the scythe for the first time, I'm like, this gotta be my favorite one, definitely. I'm gonna main the scythe, hopefully it's decent at best. Like, even if it was like bad, I would still play with the scythe. However, if it's as bad as the freaking soccer ball, I wouldn't use it. The soccer ball is so bad, it's a joke weapon. Poison just keeps coming back as well. Let's see what else we obtain with the shop. Bro, you're kidding me. Bleedy. Here we obtain this one. Two scythe attacks and that should deal with it, yeah. One for the bottom half, one for the top half, and that's all. Our range is decent now. It could still go up. You know what, I'll take that one. I'll take those rare ones. There you go, all 4 corners. This is the random shop that I'm using right now, so I'm gonna skip this one. Take that. Take that. Nice. I'll skip that one. What do we have here? Pain split, yes. Pain Spirit is essential for the speed run. That's all I can say. Here. There you go. Oh yes, projectile life with the legendary upgrade is amazing. 40% increase. Survive, yeah, chill. If I get that many cheer-ons, I might not need my range ups. Still doesn't hurt. Oh yes, another lingering shot with legendary. Last one. Done. Picking up this game, man. Music really groovy. What else do we have here? Extermination. Trickster. One down, one left, and right. There we go. You know, when I was already at the supposedly max level, you know, the level where I don't have to deal with anything. One scythe covering the entire map, basically. When I reached that level, when I tried to speedrun at that level, I was able to gain 100 islands for within 20 minutes. That's the fastest I could get. And that's me genuinely trying my best to speed through the entire game. Right now we are 1 hour and island 162. We will get to that point one day. We have realized last Tuesday night what I have to do to get the highest speed when it comes to generally speedrun this game. I am the king. I'm still in the preparation phase, by the way, for that speedrun. I think we'll start at island 200 or something, depending on how things go. Nice. That shop is more useful. Before I can successfully start the speedrun, I need a lot of range. And a ton of paint splits. Just watch the world burn. Nice, 170 finish. I got a lot of cheer-ons that it multiplies my stuff by 3.1. There we go, more pain. There we go, that's all. Oh yeah, that's my slime. No, only friend slime. Let's see what I can use for attack. Yeah, steady stances. kinda relaxed. Lean back and relax. And we go to this beautiful place here. Wonderful. Oh, here, I'll take the attack reduction. Will reduce a lot, but we've been breezing through. Ah, we need way more, way more. Do we have it here? Yes, yes. That's what I can look forward to. Boomba. Hehe. Ooh, another one of this, yeah. Skip the shop. Oh, that shop is nice. I'll take that. Cheer on, cheer on. No. Are you kidding me? 2 times in a row. That's bad. Oh my god. At least aura farming came by at the very end. That was my unlucky part. Bye bye. Oh my god, my luck is so out of the world in the negative sense. Sad. V. What do I take? I guess this one. Look at them. This map is a blender machine for me. There we go. It's not that difficult, is it now? Oh boy. One more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, it's possible. Yeah. Don't need any of these. No, capture. I just looked at the symbol. It's fine. See? It works. Bean. Nice, I get some good Girons here. Beautiful. That's why I need the range. You can never get enough. I reached 200, oh fuck. Speedrun mode? No? Nah. I want to maximum my beautiful stuff. Ooh, yes, that one. My ice attributes gained a lot. It's so chill. Boss fight. Die. Perfect upgrade. Take this. Da. Friend or a fun? Friend or a fun? Question mark shop. Oh, nice. 2 shop. Back to back. Oh my god, I'm down. Oh no. That was funny. That was so funny. No, where's next? Where's next? Here. Is one staff enough? It's not. That's why I need more range. You can never get enough of it. Being chilling. Now let's see. Boss fight. I'll take that. I'm so unlucky with these, man. Come on, give me the good stuff. Yes. Wonderful. Splendid. Welcome to my beautiful, beautiful hellhole. Yeah. Blender mode on. I love this, man. Bye bye. Which shop was this again? Oh yeah, I just randomly skipped the first bit. The first bit has been skipped, it's fine, it's fine. I think that was a question mark shop, right? Yeah. Now this is the shop that I want to skip. Wonderful. Got a huge attack bump now. Preparing for the actual speedrun. I'm already doing it very fast. But it's more about shop skipping that I have to prepare for and getting lots of paint splits. Mechanical egg. Skip the shop. That one. There's not much to say here. That's all the gameplay is for the next couple hours. If I were to translate 20 minutes per 100 islands, that's like 300 islands per hour. I need to do that at least twice more. So around 2.5 hours left for me to reach 1000 islands. Roughly. A very rough estimate. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5, yeah. That would make me at the exactly 4-hour run for this entire thing. We had 1.5 plus 2.5, we had 4 hours. When this timer reaches 4 hours, we're there, probably. Or that is the only thing I can tell right now. Faster than that is nigh impossible. At the current state of this game. At moments like these, I would just have a YouTube video in the background to watch and listen to while I'm aiming for the big speedrun. But no, I want to keep the entire run, start to finish, on stream, so people can follow in the future. If there's anything I did differently. It's also like a proof on video that I made it. The one thing that I can't prove 100% certainty is the Rogue Nightmare mode, because I did like 400 islands off screen after I had to end the stream. I had to end the stream because of my sister wanting to sleep, obviously. Which means I had to be very quiet, so I did all of that on my own. That's the only reason. However, before I started the speedrun, when I realized how much time it takes me to clear islands, that's when I found out about the challenge on stream. Not the challenge, I mean the strategy. So yeah, that's about it. Here I'll take the question mark. I need range or pain splits. That's all that matters now. I feel like my damage is completely fine for the remainder of the game. I don't need to worry about that as much. What I have to worry about a little bit is range increases. A tiny bit, smidge left. That is easily done by stacking either range ups themselves or cheer on from my slime. Now that's the blender arena. Yum. Yummy. I love that. Oh yeah, that shop I'll take my time. Usually when I reach the maximum state, I skip shops instantly. I go shop to shop and skip to skip. ASAP. Now here, I'll take that one. I'm not maximum range, so yeah. Pain splits are important for the entire challenge. Need to max out on it. Caption, no, exterminate. How many pain splits do I have? 13. Interesting. When I finished my 1000 run, I had like 40 pain splits or something, a little bit more than that. So yeah. The reason why I had that many is because I literally got to the maximum capacity of how much it actually does. Because if you don't know, pain split reduces the amount of enemies that spawn by 10%, like the completion requirements. And also increases their attack and defenses by 30% or 35, was it? Something like that. So you're buffing the enemies in exchange for having less of them. But there is a limit, and I've been getting to that limit very quickly. I'll prepare a little bit more in the elemental shops, you know, because they can be useful for late stage to increase the vaporize damages, you know, the only way I can do that here. "42 in exterminate, 42 enemies. We can reduce that even more. With more pain splits, of course. I'll get more dash speed to move on quicker. If I don't have that, I'll take the cooldown reduction for the weapon. It doesn't matter which one I pick at that point. 45 seconds timer was it? That will get reduced quickly. There we go, more pain splits. I think I should stack up a little bit of crit as well, just in case. Doesn't take too long for this. Even before the first attack hits, that's so funny. I'm already very fast now. I like this. No. 281. Boomba. While this happens, I'm free to answer any of your questions, or if you need any help, you let me know, yeah? About this game specifically, I can answer almost anything. To the best of my ability as a non-developer, but as a pro gamer, that's what I can say. I think it's clear that I'm at the top, #1 Iceland Garden player, by far. I'm also probably talking only to myself at this point. Or to people who are asleep, most likely. Yeah, there are many who just fall asleep to my voice and call it a day. I do hope it's relaxing to you, I guess. It's interesting because this is a very fast-paced game now. You know, it's always been chaotic, a lot of things happening on screen. The music going crazy, I don't know how anyone can fall asleep to that one. But for the fishing minigame, that one is really beautiful. And the shop sound, the song here is also something you could possibly fall asleep to. He drop, he die. I guess you can say he drops dead. He. We're close to Island 300, that's when I will take a very short break. It depends, that break might be longer. I have to check on my doggo. That's all. There you go, this is the shop I'll take my time to get paint splits when available. There we go, 3 times in a row. Despite having a very good range upgrade, I skipped that one. Because currently we are good enough. As you can see, my scythe can cover almost all of the arena right now. With more range, it shouldn't be any issue. I have an idea for the shop, honestly, and how to balance it for the early game or in general. And that should be only for Rogue modes and Rogue Nightmare specifically. But I don't know if that balance change would be too much, you know? I would say the first one you buy, depending on the rarity. It really depends on the rarity, honestly. The highest rarity would take 80% of your maximum golds that you own currently. That's what my idea was. Oh no, it should be more. Legendary, it's difficult. How do I put it to? It's difficult to put it in words. I'm trying to think about it. It's very difficult to balance that. It should be like increasing, like it already does, increase the price each time you open the shop back to back. You know, the first batch of items have a set specific amount of money that increases by the amount of levels that you reached, right? There we go, this is the point where I take a break. Oh. It should be more expensive and scale much more. Like by the time you're on your 3rd refresh, you shouldn't be able to afford a legendary buff. Or if you can, it should get rid of your money, almost all of it. It has to be made more expensive, but I don't know how to balance that out, you know? But for now, let's take a break. A beautiful music. Enjoy. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry for the long wait. I did not go dog walk because she's asleep, but I've been busy with other things. Like scrolling through an account that I just found during my break. Slime artist. I went through all the freaking pictures. Around 400 of them. Past 5 years ago. Liked almost basically every single one of them. I had to do what I had to do. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to slime art. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found my favorite account on Twitter. God, that was so necessary. I had to do that. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh boy. I hope you all have been doing well. Relaxed. Sorry if this is a waste of time for you all. Nothing interesting gonna happen for the next 2 hours, honestly. Nothing interesting. Because what I'll be doing is 100 islands per 20 minutes. Basically, in an hour, I will have 300 islands passed. Basically speedrunning ASAP. From shop to shop as much as I can. If there's no shop, we go exterminate. Like this. What kind of shop is this again? A random shop. Yeah, I'll take the random shop. Because even though I'll be speedrunning, I will still focus on a specific buff. Okay, that's not a special, okay. The specific buff is called Paint Split. We already have 18 and probably not at the maximum limit yet. Despite being so fast with clearing enemy waves. Can get more of this. You're interesting? I don't know. Like, there's nothing interesting to say right now. The only thing I can do is just responding to questions about this game, for example. I can tell anyone anything they want to know. I'm a #1 My Slime Garden player, and this is the last run that I'm doing for proof. Because, so far, I'm the only one who reached the maximum slime. The highest slime... How do I... The absolute best slime that you can obtain. I'm the first one who reached that spot. When it comes to all the traits. I'm not the first to reach 5v20 slimes, but I'm the first one to reach that with specifically the 4 trait slimes. That's how much I know, at least. Currently I'm using one of such slimes for my beautiful run. I've been using this slime specifically to break the leaderboards. It's fun. It has the traits of True Tone, Shiny, Mechanical, as well as Holographic. These are the 4 traits that this slime has. There are 5 traits in total. You can't get all 5 traits at the same time because monotone and two-tone slimes are mutually exclusive to each other. You can either have one or the other, not both at the same time. That's why I have the two-tone version of the 4 trait slimes. Yeah, I don't really like the game. There's a few flashing lights. There's a lot of that, yeah. Especially with this magic scythe at the very high range. That's all the flashing that you can see. There's not more than this in my entire run that I will do. Because siege mode, for example, if you intend to attack at very high levels, it can go very crazy. You will probably enjoy the game when you play specifically the fishing mode. That's something I can recommend to anyone who is not good with roguelikes or in general have flashlight issues. There might be more updates in the future to reduce such what's the word again? Sensory issues? I was gonna say auditory, but that's like for noise and not anything else. Visual sense issues. Words be like. Welcome to my beautiful shredder. I love to see them delete themselves. No captures, nope, not going down. Otherwise the mechanic is like my favorite game, so I probably have played it. The mechanic is my favorite game? Huh? I'm confused by that statement, I'm sorry. Is roguelike your favorite gaming genre? Or something? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm honestly confused. Okay, roguelike is your favorite genre. That is interesting. Like, roguelike is very difficult to have it as your favorite genre, but if you do, it's even more difficult to have it as your favorite if you suffer from sensory issues. Like flashing lights in roguelike and roguelite games is very common. At least to my experience. It's like, there's so much going on, obviously. Every single time there's so much going on. It's a given. It obviously is gonna be a lot going on. It's very interesting. I've never came across to someone who has such issues but also loves it. Very interesting. Nice. I know people love putting flash area, but it's so fun to always have a different game. I enjoy not knowing what will happen. Oh, that's why you like roguelike. Yeah, the randomness of it all. Oh. Like every run could be... Well, every single time you play a roguelike game, it's always different than you last played. Every single run is different. You can't keep it being the exact same. It's basically impossible to have it the exact same thing. It's very interesting. Haha. It's like a blind box, it's so exciting. Yeah, totally. I don't succeed to enjoy all this kind of... Wait, let me reread that. Aha, I see. When things get predictable, when you know if you do this, it's always that. Or like story games maybe, you know? You do it once and you lose the will to play it again. Like replayability is an issue with other type of games. I get that. Like roguelike games is something that has very high replayability. That's why I've been playing this game for more than 200 hours. I don't know, how much do I have now? Like before I started the stream, 228.9. Oh wow. Now I have 230 hours basically, a little bit more than that, with this game stream that I'm doing right now. Boy, it's fucking crazy, man. Yeah. About 50 hours for that is probably for breeding itself. Or other stuff as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Stack them, cause why not? You never get it enough. It's addicting, I drink that again. Yeah. You deserve joy. No, I don't. You do. Everyone else does. I have no joy. Because I don't have the Play Joy. The iToy Play Joy. Or PlayStation. I need that. Shit. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's funny. Oh god. 350. Thank you for Papa. I was half joking. I think it's time for basically speedrunning the game. I kind of been doing that already, but you know what I mean. Ah, there we go, paint splits. Be ecstatic. Now I'm so chill. I'm super chill. I'm almost asleep. You would consider me a dead person. That's how chill I am. So chill that I barely do anything. Patty patty pat pat patty patty pat patty patty pat pat. You know what? Just for the fun, I'm gonna buy more stuff here. Mainly speaking, the cheer on if there's availability. If there's not, I'm not gonna get that. Cheer on and aura farm for my beautiful 13. 2 hours passed. Nice paint splits. What do we have here? This one. Chill, people are so coming. I can't be around or I fell asleep instantly. Yeah, never, never. You make a mistake by joining this stream because you will fall asleep. It's so boring you will fall asleep. The only reason I'm streaming the entire run now is to have a proof video of how I did it legitimately from start to finish. Nice, I have enough. Ooh, nice. I have enough paint splits collected that I only have to kill 23 currently. Okay, that's 21 paint splits. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Numa, yeah. I'm going to the left side is next, and cheer on. Chat on, more chat on. Oh no! It's over. I don't think I'll have any clips or something like that, highlights, whatever, from this stream specifically. Because I already got some good ones last Tuesday night, was it? And from Siege mode as well, so I already got like... No capture! Oh, I already got like 4 shorts that I've created thanks to the previous playthroughs of the other 2 modes. So I don't have to worry about shit. Stop boring, I'm just Portuguese. Bro, what? Huh? I'm used to people yelling instead of talking, so can't people soothe me? Oh, I'm like, huh? What? It's okay, I'm Portuguese. What? It's so funny. I should have read the sentence before reacting. Hello Brandy, welcome to the most boring stream of this week. That's a running gag now. 2 hours in, I already reached a position where I can basically start speedrunning the game, like properly. I'm aiming for 1000 islands. It's gonna take me like 2 more hours from now on. When this timer reaches 4 hours, that's around the time where I might reach island 1000. So, if you watch for 10 minutes... No. Every 20 minutes I should be able to reach 100 islands. No. Yeah. 20 minutes, 100 islands. That's the speed, the maximum speed that I can reach. If I truly skip everything as much as possible with the current maximum loadout that I have. And finish this stage. That's how it does, yeah? Speedy today? Well, again, yeah. This is the last one remaining for the leaderboards for me to take over. Currently, the leaderboards for this mode is at 550, I believe. In the past, when the leaderboards first arrived, I managed to get 500 runs on Rogue Expedition, and I think I already recorded that in the past as well. So this time I'm doubling it to 1000. So I'm actually being the number one in this game mode as well. Last week on Saturday we did Siege mode, 1000 levels. That was doable in a stream, but for Rogue Nightmare, I had to do it off screen a little bit, because by the time I had to end the stream I was around island 600 or 500, and I had to speed up very quickly on my own. I've played that until midnight, or 20 past midnight, I think was it, or 30, let's just say round it up to 30 past, you know, 0:30 was the time when I went to bed, and I got to work the day after. It was kinda a lot, you know. I had to fill in for 2 people and for myself then, and I decided to sleep for 5 hours max. Yeah, genius. But I'm gonna say, it was worth it. It was so worth it. Hi Code, hello. Just in time to fall asleep again. Welcome to the most boring stream of the week. The next 2 hours is just speedrunning island to island, shop to shop, without anything specifically. One scythe throw and boss dead. I did mention earlier, but since now there are more people active, I can say it again. During these times, if I were not to stream, I would be watching or listening a video on the side on my second monitor instead of having this stream chat going on while I attempt doing this for the next 2 hours. Especially right now, I was like watching the channel catch up with, well, they're caught up already, but I mean a playlist that I'm watching of the reactions for a webtoon. I love that. I love that guy so much. I love his stuff as well. Thank you for that, Pat. I just throw one scythe and that's like a blender machine. I've become a blender in this game now. That's what it is. Took me a while. Took me an hour to build up this. Or 1.5 hours, honestly, to be exactly at this point where I am right now. Yeah. You need to keep from being bored somehow, exactly. But the only reason I'm streaming, as I said a couple times earlier, is to have a proof on video that I did this legitimately. That's the only reason. Well, along with having something to stream at least, you know. That's basically all there is. "400 islands completed." Was that a paint split that I just could have gotten? I keep forgetting that every island jump, I mean every biome switch, you have the option to get a random selection. Well, it's not too bad, like I already stacked up on good enough paint splits that the extermination limit is at 23. Let's do it again. This is a shop that I don't care about. I got the paint split again. Let's see how much it does. Is it still 23? Yeah, it still is. Delete. I don't need the speed though. Let me jump the island. While I jump here, in the middle of it, I take the speedy shot away. I don't need the speedy shot, it will ruin the entire thing if I have too many of them. Nice, paint split. I can also use my weapon here instead of use like... Bye-bye. It's that easy. It's just I need 2 hits with my sword, because the first hit will stack all these beautiful stuff fully. Oh my god, the demon greatsword is extremely OP, man. Especially if you get this much stuff. Yeah, it's the maximum speed, but only because of the times 5.4 multiplier that I have. My slime has the lowest speed stat that you can get in the game currently. Outside... No, actually it is the lowest speed stat. Because I got so many buffs that lowers my speed in exchange for range. But the reason why I'm at max limit is because of my friend slime's cheer on ability that I've stacked up way too much. The reason I'm stacking up cheer on is not for the speed, but specifically for the range upgrades and nothing else. But yeah. Just watch the entire island delete itself with the blender that I created. The way I skip the islands quickly is join the shop and immediately click the exit button right here when it pops up. So exterminate shop, exterminate shop, exterminate shop, and then boss rewards exterminate shop. Keep doing that shit back to back. Whenever I can go to the shop, I go to the shop, because that's the least amount of time that I have to spend for an island. And immediately skip this like that. And then when the boss appears, doesn't matter, just jump in a random box. Throw the scythe. And stay here, because it doesn't matter whatever I get. Because I need to quickly jump to the next island. I can't escape this screen away until the gold button pops up. All of these individually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then once all of them are revealed, the gold button is available. Therefore, getting the first buff that pops up is the best thing you can do if you want to have the ultimate speed up like this. Doesn't matter what I get. It does matter though if you have a freaking primary specialist, which locks my actual scythe weapon that clears the entire map immediately. So that's the only thing you have to look out for. The best way to do this is if you want to use the scythe, take the secondary specialist in my case right now, right? It's on the secondary weapon slot. After I take the secondary specialist, I don't have to worry about anything anymore for it to be accidentally locked again. So what I'm gonna do here is to get more paint splits before I continue with my entire shit. I didn't get any paint split but this one. There we go. Just focus on exterminate. And we have the requirement to 23 enemies still. I think that's the limit that I can get. I can't go faster than this. Or lower than that. Specifically. And everything will be faster if you don't have the cannon upgrades. Because right now I have to watch the animation for 4 cannons dropping instead of 2. You know? But without those 4 cannons, it would be very difficult to obtain all of these buffs. With 4 cannons, you have more options to pick from for the specific buff category that you want to obtain. Honestly, I'll have to get this one. More pain splits, all good. Split the pain. Split, 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 split. No split, I get more range then. I'm basically finished. Full build. One scythe throw deals with everything. That's about it. The entire gameplay will be me jumping to shop, skip, and then if I'm lucky I get double shops or triple shops. That will save us so much time. There we go. Wonderful. There was a time last Tuesday night where I had not a single double shop for about 200 islands straight. That's like 14 minutes. But it is what it is. You always have a guaranteed shop if you skip. Well, if you finish one of these stages like exterminate or whatever, you always have guaranteed shop. But if you're inside the shop, there's no guarantee to get another shop cannon. But right now I'm lucky to get 3 times in a row, almost twice. However, the thing is, I did mention earlier that it would technically be faster if you have only 2 cannons to spawn, right? If you do that, however, you don't have the ability to go to a shop immediately after you finish an extermination or whatever else stage that you have. Because you have to bet your luck on a shop cannon to pop up. Right now, after I finish this stage here, like this, maybe only survive and capture will pop up, you know? But with the 4th cannon you have always access to the shop. So it's a win and lose situation. There's nothing special to say anymore. I said what I wanted to say. Just skipping to extermination and then shop and back to back. While I don't know. Okay. While my slime was deleting all the enemies here, I've been texting the developer real quick in this official server. I don't know if anyone caught it, but when I reached Island 100, I put up a longer text message to showcase or tell exactly how I am able to reach this this stage of omnipotence. The godhood. And I'm like, at the end I was like, I don't know if it's just me or not. It could be just that it's me that I'm doing it. I feel like anyone can do what I'm doing right now. It's really easy. That's how I think, to be honest. If you have the knowledge, that is, you know. And I'm sharing the knowledge right here. From the beginning of the stream, or you already knew what my first steps were. What I've been focusing on. Even before I started the entire run, I talked about my choices. My weapon choices. And you've seen the strategy of the early game. It's pretty simple. But I freaking dare anyone to even attempt going past 1000 islands for the leaderboards. I'm gonna kill you. Don't do that. Because that would mean I have to break it again. I will be at the #1 spot permanently. That's it. That's it. I'm the #1 Wasteland Garden player. For multiple reasons. If I have to start from the beginning again, with the weakest slime ever, I can do that as a challenge. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. If I'm not allowed to use the scythe, I can't do it this fast. Obviously, scythe is the speedrun weapon here. As you can see. Without the scythe it would take longer. If I have to be forced to use, I don't know, the very first 2 weapons, it would take me ages, but I would still reach it. I know I will. I don't doubt my ability one bit of reaching the final stages, despite all of these shackles that people want to put on me. Bing chilling. Boomba. Delete. Boss fight. Delete. I don't know, I just got targeting shots. I don't know if it will completely destroy everything. We'll see. Not really. So I can just keep obtaining the first one I see. Nice, I got this one. If pain split, I buy pain split. There we go, pain split. I'll try to get more of this, of course. True. No, capture. Fuck this shit. Misclick. You see how long it takes? You see how long it takes for this shit? Yeah. I wasted so much time with this. There you go, that's what I was trying to do. I'll take this shit away. Meow. My brain just stopped because of the selection. Nice double shops. Yay, another one. Almost there. Finally got to the point where I can cover the entire map with one slide. Getting lots of money here. 100 million gold almost, yeah. I think we'll go to the boss next one. Not really. After this one, yeah. 100 million breached. 500 islands complete. Nice. Just quickly send a message. We're halfway there. Yeah. I should be at 800 in an hour. Nice. I did mentally time myself last Tuesday night. Realized it takes me about... Wait, do I have targeting shot? Yeah. I immediately recognized that I had targeting shot because this corner was empty after a single hit occurred. But yeah. Yeah, again, I mentally tapped myself and figured that it takes me almost exactly 20 minutes for 100 islands completion. And I managed to time it like twice in a row with that. So yeah. Bosu. How many paint spits do I have now? 35, yeah. Basically, I wouldn't need to buy more of this. Nice. Take a drink. Nice. Good. Very good. Shop. Nice. Lucky me. We're saving lots of time. Thank you. Love it. There you go. I think after this comes boss fight, so I'll position myself next to the cannon. Yep. Instantly into it. There you go. The least amount of time spent. Down. Down. Damn. Crazy, isn't it? Ooh, triple shops again. Very nice. Oh, alright. Take care. And take breaks as well. Have fun succeeding at 1k. I don't know. Usually this is all there is this just boring gameplay right now. For the next hour or two. There's not much more. good luck and have fun for you. And thank you for spending some time here. Really appreciate it. We have the shop. Exterminate is faster, I've realized. Nice. Shop cannon landed on top of me, luckily. Ah, nice boss. $554. 51, I mean. I almost fell down. There we go, 550. I haven't been having double shops for a hot minute. I haven't been getting, that's what I should have said. Sorry, grammar is not the best. And here we go. 581. Shop top right. I expect to be at this for another hour at least. With this current speed, by the way. I have to keep up this speed for an hour straight. That's how I've been doing for the past, like, Tuesday, you know? For 2 hours straight with this kind of speed. Pick up the first buff that pops up immediately to skip a second or two. Actually 2 to 3 seconds more likely. And immediately close the shop the moment you get to click that button. There you go. The reason why I got so many dash upgrades is to quickly go to one cannon to the next. That's simple. As simple as it can get. And for this stage here, I can immediately position myself next to the cannon to jump up to the treasure island. Simple. Literally min-maxed my time consumed for each of these. Most of the time shops appear at the bottom left or bottom right corner. Sometimes top right. It's not often that I get that. And that's why I position myself closer to the middle from the bottom. You'll see now. One more. Ah, okay, lucky. That was something. What I do know, however, is the top left corner doesn't often get that. Almost all the time I see extermination at the top left corner, the first cannon that spawns. Unless you've already been on the extermination. So right now we got top right corner 3 times in a row, that's interesting. But I haven't been getting the double shops for a while. When it goes directly into the middle, the next one should be a regular. Now it's the bottom right corner for the shop. After the shop we go instantly to the boss fight, so I don't care whichever cannon I take, so instantly hit the movement button to switch around. While I do this, I'll send out a couple scythes to even quicker beating that boss fight. Because I realized a couple times we fought the boss with a single scythe, he's been surviving for like 1 second, almost 2 seconds. For example, with the UFO enemy, it managed to use its laser attack once before he died. And my speed should require to kill him before he even gets the attack with the first move. Which is why I will throw 2 to 3 scythes for the boss fight specifically. But the regular enemies here, 1 scythe is enough, doesn't matter. It's just the speed of them spawning what really matters. So there's that. 606. Oh, double shot, finally. About time. Double shot saves up so much time. Triple shops as well. Quadruple even better, if you ever get that. But they're rare, man. Getting double shops alone is not always easy. There we go. Ah, it still managed to attack once. I think it's because of the knockback that it has now. I'm not sure. I did use 2 siphon attacks, so that's interesting. Music is peak. JoJo tunes, amazing job at this. Such a good job, man. I love it. No. Oh, okay, good. It's a survive. Oh. Survive is fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What really is bad is to go to capture accidentally. That requires so much inputs. Keep dashing around and all that stuff, you know. There we go, this time it kicked him in the butt before he managed to use his first laser attack. Very cool. A shot to the left. I had to use my sword for the one tiny slime that was at the bottom left corner of the map that somehow avoided my scythe. I don't know. Probably the knockback. So yeah, it happens. Shot to the right. Oh yes, finally. Double shot. Oh, it's boss fight. I could have positioned myself instantly next to the cannon if that were the case. Didn't pay attention. Nice. Shop left. Nice. I love the sound effects when it really goes boom. It's so satisfying, honestly. It's the sound effect when you stack up a couple of the fireball attacks, you know? The buff that summons fireballs above your head. Oh, it's so good. Especially if you stack a couple of them. It's so good. No, not the targeting shot. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll get rid of that immediately. It's the only one that I'll not get. What island level do we have now? Okay, the next one is a boss fight, so it doesn't matter where I position. I mean, it doesn't matter where I position. I mean, I'm not gonna select a cannon specifically. Delete it. Are you kidding me? Targeting shot coming up as the first thing again. There you go. 641. Shop bottom right. Okay, gotcha. Nice. That's why I have the dash distance buffs. Gotta dash through the fences and all that stuff. Oh yes, double shop. Thank you. I can never get enough of that. Honestly, I wouldn't mind just going from shop to shop to shop until I reach the boss. That would be the best case scenario, and instead of having 20 minutes for 100 islands, I would almost half it, I guess. Honestly, I'm confident it would save up so much time. A couple minutes. Honestly. Oh yeah, it's boss right now. I'll take a very short break when we reach the last 2 minutes here on the timer. I think I need 1 more hour, unfortunately, and according to the real time, IRL time, I might not be able to pull through until before dinner. I might be like literally gotta take a break forcefully for dinner. Unless I get super lucky and get triple shops back to back. You know. Hello? I immediately get one. That's nice. Now, if I get triple shops each biome, that alone would save me a lot of time. Okay, after this exterminate, we're gonna go for the boss fight of this biome. Oh, it survived. What? Huh? That doesn't make sense. I thought it was 50. Oh, I think maybe the shop is kind of bugged. I'm not sure. Honestly, it is a bit confusing sometimes. And after this boss fight, I already reached the 3 hours, yeah. Alright, let's take a very short break. Oh, let's go. Shop the cat. Here we go. 보스. Oh, I had my finger, my hand positioned wrongly. Oh yes, double. Triple? Quadruple? Please? No. Not this time. And after this stage, it's only a boss fight, so I can just stand here. Yep. Oh yes, double. Come here. The best thing that can happen. Ooh, thank you for the blessings. The second chop. And after this one, boss fight. Yeah. Very cool. 691. Top right. Thank God. We get the second shot. Another one. One more shop and then we go to another boss fight. So there we go. $700 islands done. Bottom left corner, dash, dash, dash. Top right, there we go. It's all good. Bottom right. Can I get the blessings of a triple shop? Oh, 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 double, double. Can we get triple and quadruple? No, quadruple is not possible. Because we're going... Yeah, no, I can't. No triple shop. Because after this we're fighting the boss, so I'll position myself already right here where the cannon drops. Wonderful. Cool. Wait, the enemies... Okay. I just realized the number of the enemies in Exterminates jumped up to 26 now. We are getting 3 enemies more. Okay. And I got a lot of the pain splits, right? 39. I thought I was maxed out on it. Probably am. I do feel like there's a maximum limit of how many you can obtain that makes it effective, you know? The difference with Pain Split increases in the first time you obtain it. Every further more that you get one of them is less effective than the previous one. The first 10 is more effective than from 20 to 30 or 20 to 40 even. However, you have to be careful with stacking more. The one thing that keeps stacking a linear way is the enemy stats. At one point you just increase their stats way too much without even reducing the timer or the amount of enemies that spawn. Because you already got that many, it feels like you got a soft cap that you hit. It's just a weird thing with this. Oh nice, another double shop. Lucky me. Saving up some good time. Triple! Let's go! We got the triple shop! That saves up a lot of time. And after this one we go into the boss fight, right? That's why I'll position myself right here, because the cannon will drop in front of me. Haha! Perfect timing. And with this one, it will drop around here. Close enough. Below that tree stump. Okay, memorize that. It's almost 6 PM now. For me. The stream is going on for 4 hours almost. However, I did take a long break. That's why the timer on the game is not that much. It's missing like 47 minutes or so. I took 2 breaks, as far as I can remember. Once to get a drink and fill up my water bottle. And once more for a longer break to like 400 slime art pieces. That's about it. Thought so. One shop and then boss fights. There we go. Nice. Hope you're staying hydrated. Yeah, I have. I could hydrate more, but I'm really taking a tiny sip here and there during the downtime where I'm attacking. I have like a second to drink at most. I have my water bottle left, so with the amount of time that I'm saving up, like literally clicking on the first pop-up to save up the time instead of waiting for all the options to arrive, positioning myself accordingly depending on the island level. Like during the shop, I position my mouse right here in the corner. There we go, to click the exit button immediately when it pops up. I literally min-maxed the speed that you can humanly possible obtain. I feel like, well, I could technically save up a couple milliseconds here and there, because sometimes I've been waiting until the second or third buff drops before I get to click the first one. So we have another shop to drop after this. There we go, the first one that opens up, the shop over there. If the shop cannon drops always at the same spot, I could save up a lot of time with that as well by just instantly positioning myself to that spot. Right now we have the boss fight. The cannon will drop right here. First thing pops up, click that shit, and then instantly into the cannon. You know, during those times, I can only take a sip when I'm floating, or until the time above starts appearing. So there's not enough time. Yeah. I just took a sip, that's why I lost a couple seconds. By the time 5 buffs appeared is when I was done with taking a very quick sip. And that makes me lose like 0.3 seconds or 5, almost half a second of a loss. And that's how I think it. And this one, that was a very bad chop skip because the first buff started appearing before I was able to click the skip button. That was 0.1 seconds, so yeah, this one also not the best one. Like, I can technically still be much faster. There we go, that's the best chop skip I've ever had. And this jump as well before hitting the middle cannon. So yeah, we still have like 2 islands to go. There you go. Double shot would be amazing here. Nope. I'm stuck. Okay, I managed to get out. Yeah, boss fight comes next. That's why I'll position myself right here. To jump into the next cannon. Top right. Bottom left. Don't worry, I got lots of hydration now. That's a nice clean dash that I did. And instant shop close. Very nice. One more shop and then we go into the boss fight. Top right corner. I thought I could dash into the cannon, it didn't work quite well as expected. Look, even if anyone else gets to 1000 islands, for example, if that ever happens, that someone tries to surpass me, I'll still probably hold the title of speedrunning the 1000 islands. Getting to 1000 islands with the least amount of time. That's something I do believe I could probably own as a title. Basically min-max the time required to hit the buttons, you know. Top right corner, and then I suppose we'll fight the boss. Yep. Nice. Wonderful. It's past 6 now. I completely missed that time. No, not the targeting shot. I hate that. With the scythe, I hate it. Quickly delete. Oh yes. 2 shots. The legends say that you can meet up 4 shops in a row if you are the chosen one. No, I did not jump into this one. I went past it. Oh, I'm wasting so much time now with this one. I wasted so much time with this. That's the fastest I can do. Can I be compensated by 4 shops in a row? For 2 biomes in a row, at least? Later? Please? Anyway. Almost at 800. Let's go. Shop number 1. Oh. Shop number 2. Can we actually go further? Ah! That's where it ends now. It's fine. We got another chance after this one. Top right corner. One. 2. Oh, actually. Come on. Nope. Unfortunate. The next one will be a shop and then followed up with our beautiful boss fight again. But we got double shops, I'm grateful for that, honestly. At 800? Yeah, island 1, island 800 finished. Kinda bad news is that my timer in-game is almost at 3.5, and I do know I need 20 minutes for 100 islands in average, which would require me 40 minutes, so that means if I want to reach the 1000 islands, that's 14 minutes from now. And that would make me 4 hours and 6 minutes on the in-game timer. If I didn't waste too much time early game, like selecting buffs, AFKing a little bit, talking and all that shit, I would have been able to save up so much time, so many minutes. Because 4 hours for 1000 islands is like a big goal. That's a big deal, man. The only thing that can help me right now is to get multiple double shops or triple shops even, you know. If I get blessed by the shop gods, that's what will help me going further. I'm already min-maxing it out with the cannon jumps. You know. Okay, now it's dangerous. I should not immediately click out unless it's not what I need. Perfect. I don't want to get accidentally the ricochet. I don't want my stuff to jump left and right. So yeah. If I manage to get 100 islands in less than 20 minutes, that's when I will be able to probably reach the 1000 islands by 4 hours. We'll see. Perfect, shop immediately in front of me. I love that. Skip. No double shops. Shop top right, that's not good. I managed to cleanly slide into it. Oh, double shops, thank you. And after that we get a boss fight, right? That's very nice. Generous of you. Oh, triple shop into boss fight, oh yeah. I completely messed up with the numbers. There we go. That's very generous here. My praise has been heard. The in-game timer is 3.5 hours, right? Where the hell are the enemies, man? 3.5 hours, 820, half an hour and... Wait, can I? Is it possible? Half an hour for 180 or 170 islands. Oh no, I don't think I can do that. I doubt that it's possible. Expected playtime when I reach Island 1000 is 4 hours and 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And 4 hours 10 minutes is the maximum playtime I am expecting. Triple shop being blessed here. This is literally the fastest I can do. And we jumping into the boss fight after this. No, we have to fight against the shop cannon. Come here, bro. There we go. And now, after this one, we might go to the boss, yeah. And with this, I'll position myself to the next cannon. Beautiful. Alright. I need more blessings. Triple shops. Every biome. That would save up so much time. Okay. I'm hoping for the next shop to drop a double. That wouldn't really help. I would love to have like triple shop into the boss. That would be so cool. Oh, oh, oh. Double? Ah, no, no, no. Close enough. Still, I do feel like I basically maximized my efficiency here. Nice. Double. I don't know what happened there, but an enemy touched me somehow, surviving through the chaos. Double shot, blessings be upon thee. Oh, that's perfect map for a boss fight, because the cannon will spawn right above me. Hehe. Meow. Hi. Speedrunning again here. 851. I achieved the blender status. I'm the slime blender. Playing with the maximum speed that you can humanly achieve. Hope you're doing well. Did you sleep nicely? Let's see if I can make it in time. Double shot blessing. Yeah. The cannon will drop in front of me. It's required to be that fast if I wanna get a record time, you know. Delete this guy. I'm trying to maximize the absolute humanly possible speed to jump island from island. Shot for the right. Ah, yes, blessing. Because currently my wish would be to reach island 1000 by 4-hour playtime. At the counter top right, top left I mean. But that is not humanly possible, I feel like. It would be possible if I didn't waste too much time in the early hour, you know, the first hour of the run. Thinking about which buff to get and just chilling around, you know. That's probably why it made me unable to get to 1000 within 4 hours. Beyond that, I feel like the double or triple shop jumps is the only thing that might be able to help me to catch up some lost time in that sense. As I said, expected time is 4 hours and 10 minutes with my calculations in my head. Fuck. I missed this cannon so badly. Clicking the first buff that appears regardless of what it is, except with one tiny exception, and that's the that's this what do you call it, the bounce shot. I'm just gonna call it the bounce shot, I keep forgetting the name. The bullet bouncing, I don't want it. Oh nice, thank you for the shop, blessings. Yeah. 20 minutes for 100 islands, which is why I might not be able to. Right now I reached the 3 hour 40 minutes. In 20 minutes I'll be at 4 hour playtime. And with the current timer I would require to do 130 islands in 20 minutes instead of 100. And 20 minutes for 100 islands is something I kinda mentally timed myself twice in a row last Tuesday. So I doubt I might be faster than that. The only exception I see here is if I get double and triple shops multiple times back to back. Otherwise I don't see any point of managing it within the 4 hour limit. So there's that. If I want to stop the timer, I have to click the escape button for that. Okay. My dinner time is upon me, so the last 20 minutes, the last 30 minutes maybe, I might be able to do it after the stream. The final 100 islands. I'll just keep going until the rest island after the boss fight. Would be super nice if I get double or triple shops. Nope. Oh, of course not. And the boss fight after this. There we go. There we go. You barely even move, yeah. Quickly. There we go. I'll stop here. Yeah. This is where I'm gonna stop the timer. And go on a longer dinner break. I'll be gone probably for 15 minutes at least. Up to 30. So within 30 minutes I should be back. That would also be good for a good break, because I've been doing at this, like ever since my last break I've been going at this speed, non-stop. Just drinking a little bit. See ya. Hello everyone, welcome to the final 109 islands. Let's see if I can actually manage the 4-hour break. For how much minutes? 20 minutes break was it now that I took? 25? Somewhat like that. Yeah, got to be. Where the hell was that alive enemy? Anyway, sure. The best thing I could do is, like, for me, the best possible outcome is to magically reach the 4-hour mark exactly at 1,000 islands. I highly doubt that would be possible. According to my speed, it would require me exactly 21 minutes, 22 minutes now, with this island number. That is why I'm dependent on the double shops or triple shops even, and have them appear more often. Currently, I am not lucky with that. Right now we'll go to a single shop and immediately into the boss fight, so let's see. And after managing this challenge, reaching the 1,000 islands into the leaderboard, I don't know what I should do. Island 900 now. Okay, 100 islands left. I really don't know what to do. 100 island in 15 minutes? Jesus Christ, that would be incredibly difficult. Like, humanly impossibly, I feel like, you know? I feel like I already maximized my speed. Oh yes, double shot, that's what I need. More than once, please. Please. Nice. Not nice. Of course. No shots for me, huh? There we go. Nope. Bad luck. After this we go for boss fight. I position myself for the cannon. Where the hell was that enemy? That took me so much time. That took me like 1 or 2 seconds. Extra time. That didn't supposed to happen. No, delete that guy. Treasure into... Oh my god. Ha, 9-11. Island. Oh, that would have been so awful if I stopped the run at 9-11 to make it in the leaderboards. Oh, that would be so awful. In a different universe or timeline, there's a version of me who did that. Now then, let's go. Triple shot, bless me. Yeah. No, fuck this shit, I'm done. The run is lost, The run is lost. The run is lost. I hit another one of these bitch-ass races. Now I really need the blessings of the big triple shops. The god of shops should bless me. Yeah, no. We got 12 minutes left on the timer. 12 minutes for 80. Nah. Top right. It's basically impossible. Double shop. Oh, triple! We got the triple! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a big win. 4! We got a quadruple shop! The legendary quadruple shop. Holy fuck. I don't know if I ever got this in this run today. What? 5? Huh? 6? The god of shops, listen to my prayer. Oh, 7! What the hell's going on? I barely ever see 4 shops in a row. No. 3 is rare. What is 7? What is 7? What the fuck is 7 shops, man? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? No. My prayers have been answered. Please, someone clip that shit. Oh my god, I need to know the timer. I need to... Wait. I need to pause immediately to set up. Oh my god. The marker. I have to clip that and send it to the developer. Oh god. 10 minutes left for 70 islands. Oh my god. Can I get the blessings once more? Can I get triple shops moving onwards? Or double shops. Every time I enter a shop, it's a double shop. That would be so peak. My prayers have been heard. Hell yeah. Does this game want me to reach... Oh, triple. Does this game really want me to reach the 4-hour mark for 1000 islands? Jesus Christ, man. This is once in a lifetime kind of deal. Like, this is more rare than getting... honestly, it feels like I got 5 stars. No. You know, a Genshin Impact pull, a 10 pull, and all 10 are 5 stars, the highest rarity that you can get. That's how it felt with the 7 cannon combo. Holy hell. Oh, I've reached such a high feeling right now. Oh, jeez. This is love. This is pure love. Orange Jesus. I don't know if that is called Orange Jesus at this point. 20 islands in 10 minutes? Bro, don't push me. Don't push me. Delete. Don't. He tried to fly away. Did you see that? Did you see that? He tried to fly away, that bastard. Nah. Come on. Oh, I don't like... The cloud keep is a bit difficult because you have to dash a couple times to reach the shop. Ah, that was a good one. Okay, here we go. 1. And... yeah, thought so. Imagine my luck has completely used up to the point that the game will crash and not even save this beautiful score. Imagine that. Couldn't be me. Nah, I wouldn't play this game for the rest of this week if that happened. There's the shop. I need a double shot or triple. No, yeah, no, I don't need. I wish for it. Yeah. I should have said I wish for it, not need. Oh, you gods of the shop world. Please. The shop dimension. Grace me with your... I don't know, whatever. $9:51, 7 minutes, 6 minutes actually. Let's make that 5 minutes actually. 5 minutes for 50 islands. Bro, nah, fam. 5 minutes for 50 islands, forget that shit. Impossible. Why does the time tick? The time should stop ticking. Please! Stop that shit. Stop the cap. There we go, thank you very much. Can I make it? Nope, I can't. I doubt that. And I almost got into the capture cannon. I got the targeting shot, fuck that shit, man. You know what, I don't care anymore. Let's keep going. I don't want to pause for no reason. Yeah, 5 minutes left. Less than that. There you go. Oh my god, that circling around was so bad. When my dash goes through it, it's so bad. You don't like TS? What? A targeting shot, okay. Took me a while. Not with this weapon. No, with this weapon it shoots the scythe away. I want the scythe to stay stationary by covering the entire map. Shooting it away means... oh fuck. My weapon cannot attack the entire map. But I'm kind of fighting against it by using my... oh, using multiple scythes. I just realized I accidentally got the secondary specialist. I can't use my weapon, the big bad attack. The cannon drops right here. I knew it. I memorized that spot. 9:71 for 3 minutes. Fuck that shit, man. 3 minutes for 30 islands. Nah, I can't do 10 islands in 1 minute. The run is over. The run is over, guys. It's impossible. For me, currently. It's just a big blur in the air. How else do you think I would entirely kill everyone by just standing here? Now I give up on the 4 hour because it's impossible. It require me multiple shops back to back until I reach the island 1000 to even attempt that. Now 2 minutes, it's impossible. It's impossible. My expectations, I already told before, was 4 hour 5 minutes. At most 4 hour 10 minutes. That's what I believe could be achievable. That's about it. But I'm still trying to make it as fast as I can, obviously. Because I want to get over with this shit. And still, make such a record that is so difficult to beat. Not about the island level specifically. I do believe anyone could achieve 1000 islands in this current version of the game. I do believe anyone can reach this. However, with this speed, the timer, that's something I believe barely anyone will be able to reach. I believe only Brett has a chance to beat me with that. But I doubt he will wanna waste so much time with this much speed that I'm doing already. He needs to have at least the same speed I have right now. But also having... You would need some luck early game and completely avoid getting any defensive items, going full glass cannon. I try to get some defensive items early on because once I have guaranteed my survival, I can focus easily on other things. Because I can just face tank anything that comes up to me without even worrying about it. Just like how I stand in the middle of the arena and just one scythe or two. And that's about it. And if I get hit, it's not a big deal because I'm basically invincible right now. All that matters is how much time are you willing to spend to keep going, you know? The 4 hours limit has been reached already. 4 hour 1 minute. The last islands, the last couple islands, here we go. I would love to have another blessing. But no, no. I said blessing. I said blessing, buddy. Fuck that shit. Yeah. The run is over already. Oh, forget that shit. At least I got a compensation with the double shot. Really now. Boss fight for the finale. I'll fight the boss and jump into the cannon. Oh my god, that was such a hard fight, man. It took me every single last bit of the energy of my entire body to even attempt this fight. I don't know how I managed to beat this shit. It somehow happened, I have no clue. And I'll stop right. There we go. 4 hour. 3 minutes. Done. I'm done. I'm freaking done. Let's enter the image real quick in our server. 650 million gold obtained. I was doing roguelike and the boss's religion taking me forever. I suppose you would require the thingy. At least some elemental attacks, you know, elemental buffs. And here we have it. Here we have it. Here we have it. Now this leaderboard is also conquered. Finally. Yeah. Finally. About time. About time. Let's put that. Jesus Christ, I'm done with this, man. Wait. I need to check up something before I can share. Share that. And the final image. There we go. Whew. I'm freaking done. I'm freaking done. Oh my god. Now you're the number 1 player. Rogue leaderboard, Rogue Nightmare, and Siege. That's it. Give him pets, man. This guy. Oh my god. Hardcore leveling slime. Yep. Yep. That's hardcore leveling slime for you. What's the entire reference, you may ask? Hardcore leveling warrior, of course. My boy. Ethan fucking Gong. Look at this bastard. It's him. It's this boy. Oh yeah, this artwork goes so hot, man. This artwork goes so hot, man. Yeah. And now we're going back to the game. You see the design choices now? Yeah. That's the design choices. And spoiler warning to anyone who wants to read this, spoiler warning. We're looking up on some stuff, yeah. Yeah. That's my boy. Not him. That guy. Yeah, it's him. He is him. I can't find any good one to showcase other than this one. And here we go. This artwork. And this version. He is him. He is fucking him. Look at him in basic ass clothes. That's him. The #1 player. The #1 ranked player. That is hardcore leveling warrior. And here we have it. The #1 ranked slime. Hardcore leveling slime. With his help, I reached 1000 on all 3 leaderboards. That's it. 4 hours and 3 minutes for 1000 islands. And here, Rogue Expedition. Why does the total time say 5 hours 19 minutes? And the other one is 5 hours and 13 minutes. Does it also count the idle time when I'm inside the menu screen, like when I do this? The timer pauses on my end, but it keeps counting, because during this time, the 5 hours 20 minutes, I took like at least a 30-minute break in total, like up to an hour break. Yeah, more than an hour break then, all in total. That's why I took screenshots of the results screen, which actually shows the in-game timer, and shared that as well. And for the siege mode, it's much faster, 2.5 hours for 1000. Why is siege mode that fast? Because you can capture 2 circles at once most of the time, sometimes 3 circles. Each circle capture takes 5 seconds. And then you have to decide for a buff that you want to take. And once you did that, you level up, right? Each circle capture. On top of that, every minute that passes increases the level by 1. So you passively increase the level as well beyond capturing. That's why I feel like the siege one is the easiest one to get high amount of levels, but in turn is the hardest mode to actually pull that off, in my opinion. That's why I had to prepare a strategy for it like a week in advance. So yeah. Hardcore leveling slime, my boy. It's him. He is him. He is him. Please go away, I don't want you. Go away, my solo dripping. Your drip is not ready yet. Oh boy. That time discrepancy feels like a bug. It's whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. Oh boy. There's nothing I want to buy here. How many times did you guys catch the fly? I have 2. I have 2 flies caught. You know why I'm asking this? Because if you catch a fly, you get a special hat. It's the fishing hat. Only real anglers are allowed to wear this. Just gonna put it on her for a bit. This is how the fishing hat looks like. How freaking done. I love the music, man. I love the freaking biome. And now let's check the merchant. The wandering merchant. Just shiny eggs. Oh yeah, I was curious about the eggs that I gathered from 21 V egg, 22 mechanical egg, 24 hologram. Oh yeah, Slimium Star is in the game now. Yeah. Honestly, it's time for something I've been waiting for so long. Number 13. I allow you to be graced by the Slimium Star. Power, fly, stamina, and speed, was it that increased? And also this girl. Now, Mary. Mary. Honestly, I can actually do that. Give me a sec. The witch and number 13. Wait, I just gave you food. Oh yeah. You know what, take that apple. There you go. Now they breed. Say hello to the child. I don't need the child. Oh boy. Freaking hell. Oh, I think... what's that? Did I get pinged? Wait, what? Oh. Was that a bot or something? Where the hell did I get a ping? I'm confused. Oh, it's just... Oh my god! Guys, we have to go to Twitter. I know. Relax, relax. It's all fine. It's all good, all good. All good. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't be scared. We're going to Twitter. You're safe. Star Garden. The Game Garage group, right? There's a giveaway now. From this account, we're teaming up with Game Garage for a galactic giveaway. One winner will be blasting off with a digital copy of Star Garden and a cute Lummy plush. Follow OOC Pokemon, out of context Pokemon, and Game Garage. Retweet this post and tag a friend. Leave a comment on how you would race. After you do this, you're entering the giveaway for a digital key of the game, so the game for free, and a plushie on top of that. It's adorable. My boy. That's my boy. Slimes came out of the game. The dingoes didn't make it out yet though. So adorable. Self-made slimes. They are so adorable. I gotta retweet that as well. But the reason why, with your help, Star Garden could release on Nintendo Switch. The next stretch of goals, the next set of stretch goals includes a Nintendo Switch version of Star Garden. The Nintendo Switch version will also be playable on the Nintendo Switch too. On a faraway planet. Zero. Oh. Was that a is that a story? Oh my god. Friend or foe? Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, we're actually getting story teaser. All these cutscenes we never seen before. Except the Lumi Clash, the Cosmic Clash mode that we already have access to. Yo. Honestly, the lore channel will go crazy. The lore channel will go crazy. Frick that shit, man. Holy fuck. Peak. Peak. Yeah, that's it. That's the announcement. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. It's freaking awesome. So excited for them. I'm so freaking excited. So freaking excited, man. But also this game, it will never stop being great, man. It will get even better and better. This is freaking such an early build as well, man. Well, compared to the like half a year ago, we have changed a lot here. This game is awesome. Say thank you for all of these people, man. Amazing. He's working on a multiplayer based addition to this game. Before we get the PvP mode, we'll get something else, I think. Do you wanna have my beautiful hardcore leveling slime as one of your friends? Having a new friend slime? You may be able to in the near future. Each slime should get like a specific slime code that you can copy and paste and import your friend's slime. that's the idea so far. I would be sharing my hardcore leveling slime. Any other slimes that I have been creating? Yeah, Hatsuno Sliku. Oh yeah, knights. I can't forget about knights. Also very cute. Let's put Hatsune Sliku and also Days into this whole thing. These are all the slimes that I created. This is not finished fully. Solo dripping, maybe not either. I would really love to have a different color for Lurek. Have a more whitish color. Similar to how it is with Witch. But I'm gonna keep him as it is for now. With solo dripping, I will do a funny challenge in the future. That challenge would be... I am only allowed to get aura as the only soul damaging purpose. This is the aura farming guy. That's what we'll do in the future. This is my tutorial slime. Still waiting. Yeah, it would be so cool if I could combine it with glasses as well. Need some accessory options for that. Hatsune Sliku is so cute anyway. Oh, look at this. Look at this cutie. Yeah. And Knights is also very nice. I love the gradient of the purple here. The purple gradient is amazing. These are my slimes so far. So, from the very worst slime that you could possibly get as a monotone and shiny. All 10. Right? All the way to the best one, all 20. With 4 traits even. And Knights is the 2 traits, one of the first generation that reached the all 20 status. With 2-tone shiny. That's how I began. And once we got the update where hologram slimes could also give away their attributes by breeding, although for 10% chance. In addition, with the mechanical slime being added to the game, on day 1 I added both these traits on top of the 2-tone shiny with all 20. So that's the absolute maximum that you can get out of this. But yeah, I freaking love this song, man, in the background. I'm gonna wipe to this. And now, I've nothing else to say. I'm done. That's it for today's stream. Thank you for being here for the long ass boring journey to Island 1000. Now, I am officially, undoubtedly, the #1 My Slime Garden player. Thank you for watching.